I would recommend it, but it is definitely not for everyone. So close to beating Doom 2016. My god, does it get hard. I plan on getting that game someday, because it does look really solid. I'm waiting for it to get, like, super duper cheap before I buy it. It looks really solid, though. Which is cool, because I remember I think people thought that it was going to be a garbage game before it came out. And then it came out and blew everybody's minds. It turned out to be exactly the game people were hoping for, which is sick. So close to beating Dark Souls 3. JK, can't beat the tutorial. It's a good game. That is a solid 23 out of 10 for me. Surpassed my expectations. Rad. Hang in there, Cosmic. I will. I got this. Dark Souls. It also causes major death. True. Definitely true. College is honestly better than high school depending on the school you go to. And if you make connections. Like, with people. Unless it's not your jam, then maybe not. High difficulty might be soul-breaking. Put my money towards saving the animals. Save the puns for GDQ. It was a pretty good one, though. I'll accept that one. Get up and stretch between runs to limber up and reset. Limber up. I don't wanna. I have French doors on my room, which for those who don't know what those are, though I imagine you do, they are double doors with glass on them, which means that I have like no privacy in my room. So if I like got up and stretched, my parents would probably look at me from like the living room and be like, "What are you doing?" So I'm not gonna do that. What's the whole save the animals, kill the animals thing? It's a GDQ meme. A lot of people will get really fired up about it because it's annoying, but I think it's whatever. It's so in Super Metroid, I think, there's a part where there's like, when you're doing the escape sequence, there's a room that has a bunch of animals, creatures trapped inside, and you can free them, but it wastes time. So like there's a donate war at GDQ where Metroid is it just regular one? Whoops. Yeah, pretty much it wastes time to save them, but you know, it's a meme, so whatever. Dang. So people say like save the animals, kill the frames, or kill the animals, save the frames, whatever. Is that a dumb question? No. There are very few dumb questions you can ask in my chat, so don't worry about it. This is gonna work. This is the same angle I did last time. God, I'm so dumb. A cringe meme. Yeah, I guess. Everything's cringe nowadays, though. It's 2017. Nothing's funny without it being cringe anymore. People can't have fun because it's cringy. I hate that word so much. I might straight up, like, ban that word. It's just, it gets overused. There are certainly things that are cringe, like, you know, someone getting friend-zoned on Facebook. It's pretty cringe, but... Ugh. Castlevania series on Netflix is amazing. Said to see only 4 episodes on season 1, although the animation was intense. I heard about that, and I planned on looking into it when I got time. So that's cool. How does A4 work? That's one of those things where you need like an 18-page proof, you know, for such a simple concept. Like, I remember my 10th grade math teacher describing the proof for 1 + 1 = 2, and it gets real messed up because such basic concepts are difficult to describe without using aforementioned basic concepts. Something that's supposed to be funny but is so unfunny it makes you uncomfortable. That more or less encapsulates it. I think it's a little too... oh shoot. A little too broad though. Just, I don't know, just because people use it so much. Way too much. Emo Powerhouse Animation to keep up the good work. Do it. This angle sucks so much. But we're fine. I guess the part that bothers me about it is like, well, I mean, there's a lot of things, but one of the things is like, I feel like nobody remembers what it's like to be like, I don't know, anywhere between the ages of 13 to like 16. Like, yeah, you do a lot of cringy shit, but like, oftentimes you're like, if you were that person, you were having a ton of fun, and like people would be like, looking back on that, it's cringy. Yeah, but like, does it really matter if you like enjoyed your time? I don't know. That's the part, one of the parts that like bothers me. People aren't allowed to have fun without it being embarrassing, I guess. Third Maze Runner. Maze Runner movies, pretty good. That's funny. I actually met the author of those books. Assuming it's the same series, which it very well may not be, but... perhaps. That was almost soft lock. That would have been really bad. Also hate how the music I listen to is edgy. That pisses me off so much. Yeah, well... shoot. I think I remember what kind of music you listen to. We listen to similar things, I'm pretty sure. And if that's the case, I'm just going to assume we do. It does get to me that, like, metal gets a bad rap. Especially since it's such a broad genre. And, like, God, I would go off on people in, like, middle school and high school when they would call it screamo. I'm like, dude, that is completely different. Like, get the hell out of here. Just because you heard one song on YouTube that you were like, wow, this is bad. Because it was written by some 14-year-old garage band that has horrible production quality and doesn't know what they're doing. Doesn't mean that the entire genre is represented by that. It just, oh my god, it made me so mad. And people would be like, whatever. Oh man, that was one of the few things that like made me really mad. And like, yeah, so I know Twitch chat too, when like people in other streams, when people like donate songs and it's like metal, people will spam like the "it's not a phase, mom." I think that's a pretty funny meme, but I know some people actually think that way. They think that like you grow out of that music, and that's like not really the case. It's not like music just for teenagers. I don't know. You can like solid music. You can like whatever you want. Don't understand judging other people for music tastes. Why not like the genre itself? Why not just not like the genre itself? Jesus, that was a hard sentence. I remember my 8th grade science teacher found out I listened to metal at the end of the year, and she was disappointed in me. And I was like, what? Somehow music tastes got brought up, and I brought up what I listen to, and she's just like, oh, Cosmic, no. And I'm like, what? How dare you? It's just music. Come on. She was kidding, I hope. I think I changed her perspective a little bit on it because I was a really good student, and like I know she liked me, so I think I don't remember what I said afterwards, but I think I said something along the lines of like, I don't know, pretty much, why are you being so prejudiced against the genre? And I probably tried to clear up like that it's not all about like I want to kill people and hate things, but Doesn't really matter. So that used to be my argument when I was younger, was that all rap is the same. But I'm like really afraid of generalizing like that, because that's what people say about metal, and that's like completely unfair. I think just the popular rap and the popular country are the things that like definitely do sound the same. But I think the genres are broad enough that that's not always the case. But I don't listen to it. I don't have an authority on it. Yeah, it is unfair to judge people for, I mean, not just music, just anything. It's really unfair to judge people for anything that is harmless. Like, it's not nice. Like, yeah, if somebody's straight up like, I like to murder people, well, that's a little different. But, you know, if they go to some weird convention, why are you judging them, man? And there's Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, pretty much. I know where you're coming from, Bios. The part that I don't like about that, though, is, like, that you can do that with any genre. So, like, when I was into metal, people would be like, oh, so it's, like, death, murder, and black. You know? And I'm like, no. That's not what that's about. Like, so, I don't know. A lot of songs have meaning. But, I mean, that's with any genre. I think it's just the popular stuff that sounds the same. But it's actually true with rap. I don't know. I'm hesitant because that's what everybody insisted about metal. And again, if you're listening to, if the only things you hear because you don't like purposely listen to rap. Sorry, that was a terrible sentence. Let me start over after this wrong word. Just give me a sec. But like, if you don't actively listen to it, there's a good chance that you're only hearing the popular stuff. And nearly by definition, popular stuff is like almost always the same. The reason why I say that is because I've heard a couple country songs. I don't like country at all. And I used to argue that, like, you know, beer, chicks, trucks. And for popular country, that is true. That is pretty much the depth of all country songs. However, when I started hearing some 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 off-brand country stuff that isn't like popular, like super popular, it's usually more than that. Do I like it? No, not at all. But it's not confined to those 3 topics. Feels like pop music is getting dumber. No, you're probably right. Pretty much what I'm trying to say is that nowadays I don't generalize anything because it's completely unfair. You can't generalize a culture, you can't generalize a people, you can't generalize a person on anecdotal evidence. It's the weakest argument you can have. It's just, I don't know. Things are complex. Wow, okay. That was really weird. I don't like this. Alright, we're good. What the hell is wrong with my Streamlabs, dude? It keeps doing really dumb stuff. We would have been blue if I didn't mess up. Not saying RF sucks. What I mean is more. It is more to the stereotypes than other genres. I don't know enough to disagree with that, but I see where you're coming from. Or maybe I meant I don't know enough to agree with you, or disagree. Either, really. Unfortunately, I'm not really a good, I'm not a good, like, source in this debate, because I don't listen to it. Mess this up. It's the first time I think ever messed it up. 1, 2, 5, 6, turn. Okay, we did it. No, don't split. Stop splitting. Seems the stereotypical rap is the most popular. Yeah, it was more or less the lines I was... More or less along the lines I was going with my argument. Don't tell me I'm racist. I'm not gonna call you racist. You know, it's funny because the reason why that works, one guy, is because it's appealing to, like, you know, the 3 human pleasures. So yeah, I can see why it would be a popular topic. Forever red. The Legend of Cutscenes. Ocarina of Cutscenes. Hi, Blinny. Where you been? Are you staring into space for long periods of time? I have Reddit right here, and you guys are boring. When you guys talk about exciting stuff during the cutscenes, I converse with you guys, but when nothing's going on, I just go into Reddit. And then when I was looking down, I was actually texting a previous coworker. Cleaning a lot, playing through Breath of the Wild. We're talking about a hot topic. WTF, how is that boring? I was trying to see if that topic would just go away. I was hoping it would run its course naturally and just disappear into the ether. The aether. But, obviously that didn't work. What's up, Ram? How you doing? Nice slow walk, jerk. So many cuts in them from my kitten. Mine too, except mine's a cat and he knows better. But he still scratches me sometimes. I think he's getting better though. I started to like semi-forcefully push him away when he gets a little too rowdy. I think he's learning to not be a jerk. No. That's like the worst thing that can happen. Spray ball will teach him. Spray balls don't work. They do work, but you have to use them correctly. Which means you can literally never spray them when they're, like, not doing something wrong. Because, like, the instant you do that, you just pretty much tell them that you're just a jerk and you're not actually doing it for a reason. Oh, your cat's not... yeah. That's a different situation. Come on. Are you stuck? I swear to Jesus if you're stuck. I'm so sad. How does this happen? Well, I saved it, but like... Dude, what are you doing? Get over there. CMOC is so bad. It used to never be an issue for me. Oh my god. Alright, take two. There we go. It's PugChep. It's our dream. Ooh, that's a good position. No! I messed up, guys. Never give up. Chat rule. It is. The only times I ever give up are when I know that it's, like, actually pointless to keep going. You need to change that. It's inaccurate. Dude. That's not... I can't... That's not how it works. I can't just change your specific instance. It uses variables. I can't be like, if BIOS, then do this. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know how, and I don't want to look into coding documentation for Nightbot. It sounds like a pain. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We did it. Do you remember what day you beat 515? Nope. I have all of my recordings on an external drive. I could take a look, but not right now. I'll follow if you get sub 5. It's gonna be too long though. It's gonna be like next month, next year. I've decided to sandbag my own potential so that I don't have to learn anything new. It's just easier this way. Obviously, I'm joking, but I've been like in this constant state of like, I really want to practice, but I might as well wait until I get my EverDrive. But it hasn't come yet. So I'm like really sad about that. I should just practice on my own, but I really want to do it with the EverDrive. It would save me a lot of suffering. Hey, bro. Why you gotta do that? When did it start shipping? Great question, because I never received a shipping number either. Or a tracking number. So, you know. It's still within the shipping time frame. Today, tomorrow, and the day after are the last days that it should arrive. If it doesn't arrive on those days, then I'll contact them. But right now, it's like still technically in the time frame, so I'm not gonna bother. Why do you do really risky / difficult strats? I don't know. Go read the FAQ. Bruh. Why are you sad, mad, tired? Because you asked that question. Ooh, that was close. I should not have done that. That was really stupid of me. I could have killed the run so easily there. Whoa. That was cool. Whoa. The timer and my heart have lined up. Listen to that. That's spooky. No, my 47. Ah, ruined. Ah, what? I never bonk there. You will never 47. Yeah, probably not. This guy's angry eyes scared me when I was a kid. Same with the Happy Mask salesman. When he's like really mad at you in Majora's Mask, and he's got those like red eyes. That actually really scared me. I don't know why. Happy Mask Salesman is my waifu. What? No. I swear, Skulltula's hitboxes are like really messed up sometimes. Guards before Princess Zelda always scared me as a kid too. So, Left 4 Dead, when I originally played that game in like 7th grade, that game obviously isn't scary. It's combat based. But me and a friend were playing it differently than how you're normally supposed to play it, in that like we were playing it more like a survival horror where if you get touched by a zombie you die. And the game actually turns out to be pretty scary when you play it that way. Because suddenly everything is horrifying. We actually evened up our damage count because I'm a pro. Things in the maze in the Sacred Forest Meadow as adults scare. Yeah. Those things still scare me when you turn the corner and they're just. Hey, Vitor, thank you for the host. I hope you're feeling fantastic and still doing you, bro. You're a legend. No. Jump scares are the worst for me. I have a clip saved in my clips from Clint's stream when he was playing. What was that game? It was like something's House of Jump Scares. Because he just cannot handle jump scares, and it's like the funniest thing. Actual scary stuff is like nothing to him, but jump scares just destroy him. And he had the funniest reactions. I believe it's getting late. Hey, see you later, Pillow. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a fantastic evening. Hope to see you again in less than like 3 months. Thanks for the good luck, Bytor. Feels okay, man? That exists? I love that emote because it's like looking at me. It's not like looking into the distance, you know, longingly. I feel like I have a connection with that emote. It's very wholesome, is what I'm saying. This angle sucks, but it worked. It's warm and genuine. Exactly. We can't miss this, otherwise we're gonna be low on bomb chew count and I'll be really sad. There we go. No sad lonk yet. There's also feels weird. It's so weird. I like it. Sorry, BIOS. That's a moderator only command. I love that emote though. Or not that emote, sorry. That gif of Snake. It's so good. Wait, what am I doing? No. Wasn't paying attention. Ah. Who needs to play Zelda when you can look at gifs? No. One of those emotes you have to have that plugin. Yeah, you need BT TV, Better Twitch TV, to view it. I do want to look at that GIF again, though. That's a 10 out of 10 GIF, if I say so myself. Zap, what did you send me? Do I have time to view this, like, in the next, like, Requiem? Do I have enough time to view it and understand it? Seven out of 10, not enough fire. Nope, look that way. Nope, nope, that's not what you do. That is actually, funny enough, that is the opposite of what you're supposed to do. What a coincidence. Alright. We got this. We're fine. No! I should probably stop spinning it as fast as I can and just, like, do it once. Because I think that's why that happens. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Strids. Does your talent of playing video games fast run in the family? No. Nope. My brother's not too into speedrunning, unfortunately. He thinks what I'm doing is cool. And, like, he watches some of GDQ, but, nope. He doesn't like the resetting aspect. That's weirdly enough, that's the part he doesn't like about speedrunning. Does he play games? Yeah. We play games all the time. It's just the speedrunning thing. Alright, so I'm gonna use that command. This one. Origin story. We'll see if it works. All of those clips, those were when I was in, when I was popular in Clint's chat for like a week. And it's funny because Strids is in those clips. Well, at least a couple of them. And Permitzi is as well. Permitzi, my first follower. I like to think that's when my streaming career started. Was those days. I like to think sometimes that Clint still remembers me. He remembers those soft summer days. Actually, I think they were winter. What? You can climb this? What? Today I learned. Lamer dog. Yeah. I miss old gang beasts. Me too. Those were the best of days. It's actually still not that. I think they fixed the combat a little bit so it's not as awful as it turned into, but it's still not the same as like early game beasts. Also, parties are like super messed up. I think that's red. I was trying to play it with a friend not that long ago, and like we couldn't get into like a party and get into the same game. Like we'd get into a party and then I'd enter a game and then he'd be stuck in the party and I'd be in the actual game. I'm like, okay, well this is dumb. Seemed genuinely depressed when you said me too. So, it's funny because, well, I don't know. It's just, it was interesting because, I was the only person in chat at the time before those clips, because that's like a couple days later. But Clint wanted to play Gang Beasts, and I was literally the only person in chat that had it. So I queued up in the same game as him and destroyed him like hundreds of times. And and then people in chat were like, "Oh my god, mod Cosmic." It was awesome. But then he got sick of Gang Beasts, and that made me kind of sad. Because that was a ton of fun, and like, I don't know. Then we had like a presence in chat, so like I knew Strids. I knew that's how Strids knew me before streaming. That's why Strids came in one day and was like, "I didn't know you streamed." And then Permitzi, we also met from Gang Beasts. She turns out to be really cool. Still didn't get mod. Yeah, I know. That's alright. That's okay, because I don't chat ever. That's why people like forgot about me in that chat, because I don't chat. I think chatting's like, I don't know. I guess I would now, but at the time I wasn't into it. I just want to stream. Play emulator N64. We play on console on N64. It's faster. And emulator isn't allowed for like the version that I'm running this game on. Chatting is degenerate. Whoa. Strong words. So we should have saved like a minute. But I was too busy reminiscing that we didn't. Well, I guess we did. We were behind 30 seconds, so that's fair enough. We're finally blue. I hate doing this. It stresses me out, and it shouldn't. We got this. Back up. Too far. Oh my god, I'm walking too far forward. Why am I doing this? There we go. One of the rare instances where it is definitely not faster to do it by lining it up. This is 3. Come on. Ooh. You're a fraud, Zap. I like that emote. That's a pretty good emote too. Color me surprised that that didn't work. Too early. Come on, we got this. Sub 1 Requiem when you stop asking. And then probably a year after that. Sorry. Okay, so never. Yeah, more or less. That is exactly what I was going for. What, where did Witwix's community start? I hear about this guy all the time, but I don't know his, like, his origins. What game did he play, like, originally? Or what made him popular? Close though. Okay, yeah, we keep going forward. I always get lost at that part. Too far right. Used to play Boshi, but got his fame from being at GDQ a lot, if I remember correctly. I see. Neat. He was one of the streamers that I had always heard about, but never checked out until like a couple days ago. Same with Oats and Goats. I know that's Daisley's favorite streamer, or one of them. And I went to check his stream out, and he's a pretty cool dude. We don't mention Daisley. Yeah, we do. I just talked to him like a couple days ago. He's doing good. He's doing well. Where is Daisley? He's had like a lot of stuff IRL that he has to do. So like he's been really busy. So he only has time for like a couple streams, so he's been watching Oats when he gets the chance. He stopped in here yesterday. He didn't chat though. Has he told you why he stopped watching? Yeah, I just said. He's been really busy. Save time here. Type that before you said it, you dingus. Don't call me a dingus. Dingus. What is that emote? That is a horrifying emote. Go. We got this. We're on the road to victory. See? Look at that. Every time. Never fail it. ever in my entire life. Why am I so good? It's incredible, really. But that one's a little less consistent, so don't worry about that one. That was just like a little lol. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Thank you. Why am I so good, in quotes? It was rhetorical. I know why I'm so good, and it was hard work and dedication. There's a required Windows update. What do I do? You say no. Talent? No. Don't you dare denounce my attempts, my hard work, and everything up to this point to talent. Get out of here. Jeopardy had a video games category, the $1,000 question, what was Uncharted 4? That sounds like a difficult question. Naturally fast. I don't know why, but that sounds less. That sounds better than like just talent. Naturally born with speed. Oh shoot, we went too soon. There we go. Moving at the speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog around. No time for relaxation. Go, go, go. Or no, that's the don't part where he's like, don't blink. Don't think. Just go, 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 go. I think it's time to change my ringtone to that. Then I can feel a PB coming on every single time I get a call. Whoa! Don't go into the water. That would be foolish. Nice. Sanic theme. Gonna do it. Hear it coming and answer it fast. Yeah. Super fast. No. Why have I been messing that up so much lately? I think we'll still save some time. Whoa. Doing the slow walk. I guess it doesn't matter because we have this intro cinematic. Uh-oh. That was so dumb. See you soon, Blenny. Good luck with your update. Tendies? Oh my god. I'm so jealous. I want some chicken tendies. Could you mail me some, please? In an envelope? That was so early. Quite possibly the worst attempt. Okay, maybe that was the worst attempt. We're really breaking records here. There we go. That's what I like to see. We did it. See you later, Zap. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, bro. See you soon. Ugh. Alright. First try. What a genius. How does he do it? Okay. Gotta make sure to let go of, or hold Z next time instead of just letting go of it for no reason. Whoa. We want that. Just too damn good at this game. It's unbelievable. I know. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's actually unbelievable. I would not believe it if I didn't see it. Oh my goodness. This execution, it's next level. keep forgetting I can just go diagonal with that. That was a silly attempt. That's fine. Just do it. Okay. It's better. No safety strats here. We're just going for it. Let's do it. I liked that little note there. That's a gold. Oh, we're so legendary. Man, that didn't feel fast at all. My ice cavern sucks. Like, that ice cavern felt so slow. Oh, man. That's fine. That just means that we have, like, a lot of room for improvement. Just don't mess anything up and get first try Dampe. Yeah, dude. Then we've got easy sub 5. What? Swim faster. What are you doing? That was really weird. Oh, we got it. We gotta get past this. Okay. That might not have been faster because I took so long to change angle, but style points. Let's not get stuck behind this dude. Oh god. Okay, we got out. That angle was so messed up. We're fine though, we're good. Actually, if we don't mess anything up, we will be minus 5 minutes by the end of the game, because we have a 3-minute save in Spirit, which is stupid. But I have my doubts on that. I will mess something up, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Too far. That should work. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just messed something up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm so good at this game. So, what I just did there has never happened to me before. Okay, so let me describe this trick first. So, to get the frog first, that trick is called Hold R, LOL. And that trick, you literally just hold R. And what happens is you you interrupt King Zora giving you an item, and you get what's called collection delay, and he gives you the frog instead of the blue tunic. I did not know it was possible, but apparently you can collection delay the frog after you get the tunic too. For some reason, somehow, I collection delayed to get a rupee, I think that's what happened. And I couldn't show him the prescription for the frog. I have literally never seen that before. I've never seen it ever happen, but apparently it's possible. So I guess I gotta be a little more careful about that. But the weird part is, I don't know of any situation in which King Zora gives you a rupee. Like, he's supposed to give you both the frog and the blue tunic. But on what world does he give you a rupee? That doesn't add up at all. So I don't really know what happened there. But that is definitely going in the logbooks for further review, because that was interesting. I thought for sure I soft locked. Because usually when you do something like that, it like flags it as you already have the item, so like you can't get the item again. But I guess it wasn't soft locked, so that's good. We're gonna lose like 20 or 30 seconds though. Which, hey, that's better than losing the run. Is collection delay possible on any type of game, or does it have to be N64? What? It works in this game, specifically. I don't know anything about, like, any other games. I'm sure there's similar glitches, but... as far as this game specifically, I think version difference doesn't matter. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I don't think version difference matters. I think all versions allows collection delay. I think. I was told that this is literally the only place you should be afraid of collection delay, because what you can do when the Goron gives you the Biggoron sword is you can hit B to skip dialogue, and if you do that, you might accidentally pull out your sword while he's giving you the Biggoron sword, and then you won't get the Biggoron sword. It'll show up in your inventory, but you can't use it because you technically don't have it. It's really annoying, and it like that ends the run. It's absolutely dead after that. I've had it happen like twice. What's up, K-Kais? Rip hair, indeed. Alright, we actually didn't lose that much time. It was a little less than I expected, but... dang, that was dumb. That was really interesting. I've never seen that before. Bombs, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with 13 bombs. We'll be fine. 11's the minimum with all Hesses. Didn't even get to see the full flow before he killed it. Yeah, it's because the full flow is a fucking mess and it doesn't look good. There is a reason why I wore a hat all the time, and it's because my hair is not good long. It just gets messy and gross. Where the hell is the door? I'm afraid a bat's gonna come and just ruin my day. There it is. You look so different with the haircut. I do. Now I look like a child. But that's alright. At least you look like a good-looking child. Thanks. I think. I don't know. Haircut is supple. That's an adjective you do not hear every day. That is for sure. Oh well. Slow. Whoa. Dumb. Really dumb. Skip this Hess because I want to save the bomb. And I, like, never get it, so... No loss there. Ugh. Nope. Dang, dude. Climb. You fool. Oh, shoot. I thought that was the last one. That's what I get for not counting them. We might be on track with this split. This is kind of a long climb, though. Probably lose like a second or two. Well, probably like 6. Or 10. Or 30. 7. We were close to that. It was a good guess. I actually beat it this time. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be okay. Missing that bat and having the fire slug come after us could have been really time-consuming, but we're alright. Oh. That's right. No, we don't need this. What am I doing? Time loss! Wait, what? Gold? Are you insane? 2 golds. We're almost sub 435. How insane is that? That was stupid. Holy cow. Enderin, thank you so much for the subscription. What a bro. How you doing, Enderin? Hey man, I appreciate it greatly. Hope you're having a fantastic day. My boy is on fire. Give me bombs. No. That kind of sucks. We can deal with it though. What's up, Cosmic 5? Word. Just getting the old godly runs thing going on, you know? Crushing it. Killing it. I finally have it. You too are a legend. I should really try and get the subscription thing that I was working on done before you guys resub, if you resub. So that way we can all, you know, enjoy that. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're not going to be able to one cycle. If we can even get there. Really needed the break. Things seem so much better now. I don't know if I needed it, but it was good to have. I think it was a good decision. Edgy poem guy to Mitch from accounting. Oh, you know me. Just edgy poem Mitch from accounting. You know? The lack of hat is kind of weird for me too, though. Getting used to it. Poem guy will forever be remembered. RIP. Rest in peace, poem guy. We've decided to grow up. So I'm trying to think the fastest way to do this. I think... three? I don't really know how to... I guess I'll find out if Vavagia flies here or not. Should be fine. Never want to hear that poem story again. I'm sure it'll come up when we're at, like, you know, 100 viewers. It'll happen. It was a great story, though. Oh, uh-oh. We hit it. Okay. We're gonna have to do this again, unfortunately. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll lose some time, but reminds me my high school experience isn't as bad as I thought. Okay. Hang on for just a second. That was a middle school story, okay? I just want to clear that up because that was not high school. That was middle school. I was a different person in middle school than I was in high school. A lot less actual cringe. You know, I probably could have done that with the time I had. I shouldn't have changed tunics. I probably could have been fine. Because I had 13 seconds. I only need 7 at, like, absolute minimum. Whoops. Middle school is pretty cringeworthy for me, too. Yeah, it was for everybody, I think. But nobody remembers that shit except for you, you know? Like, it's not like the girl in that story remembers that. It was so long ago. I'm going too fast. I was kind of afraid that wouldn't work because I was rushing. What if she's looking for the CosmicRedd? She's out there. Find her? I'm not interested in her anymore. She's like kind of not very nice. And I think on many drugs. So I think I'll pass. But the poems. They weren't about her. Is it the one from middle school? No. No, because if it was the one from middle school, she would actually think that my poems were sick. It was, her name was Taylor. You can probably figure out which one. Taylor P. Hi, White Squirrel. How you doing? I saw a white squirrel once. It was kind of cool. The one you made for chat was beautiful. I'm sure it won't be the last one. That was kind of interesting. I'm sad I missed that. Don't be. You did not miss much. I think that's technically faster if I do side hops up that ramp, but I guess I don't know for sure. It's fine. What? This never happened. Well, not yet, I guess. But... Man, we got trolled by Vavaje pretty hard. But it was my fault. Or not Vavaje, sorry. That was my tunic. My tunic was all messed up. We didn't get trolled, we just had bad bomb count. That was good. Uh-oh. You can fall through the door, and then things get really bad. Because then you've got to, well, not fall, per se, but you can go through the door, and then you have to enter it backwards, and then, like, everything gets messed up. I think this is it. Okay, we're good. Please no more. Not again. So we're at a fine amount. We just can't we can't get hit by a jump slash from the skeleton, or we die. Yobo? Does that stand for you only bonk once? Because I assure you, I usually bonk way more than once. Blast. Thwarted again by guardrails. This is usually not the side of the room I'm on, so this might get a little weird. Okay, well that's... Stop jumping. This is a different skeleton. We need this one. Jesus. Hit me. Not with that. Just a regular hit. Thank you. We still save time. Guardrails keeping you from backflipping down stairwells. I know. I know. Safety? Pfft. What is it? 2015? One more. See, guardrails is nothing but an opportunity to backflip. I think of it as like style points, you know? If there's no guardrail there, it's easy to backflip. If there's a guardrail, you gotta be good. What? I missed. Yeah. Alright, hardest wrong warp in the game. Well, second hardest, I think now. Your cutscene skip, I suppose, is not technically a wrong warp. I don't think. Fish. Not bomb, fish. Fortunately, we don't have enough bombs for the sweet water temple entrance. So we're gonna have to just do the lame one. One more. Got adulting to do, I'll be back later. Sweet. Good luck with whatever you got, Enderin, and thank you for the good luck for my runs. And the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Once again. That was such a good shot. That was crisp and clean. No gold, but really good. Bad equips, but at least I remembered to do them before I changed screens. That's worth something. Sorry, that might have been really loud. I'm really sorry. I hit my my pop filter, which hit a piece of cardboard, which hit the mic. Man, I've got goldfish stuck in my teeth. All my Shadowplay recordings are gone? Dude, that sucks. I actually recently just backed up all of mine onto an external because I remembered that I lost all of mine when my hard drive broke. 100% test of Majora's Mask that uses 3 pauses. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Shadowplay is like really sketchy software. Like, there have been numerous times where they've done updates on it that have like just completely destroyed it and it doesn't work for me anymore. So I don't know. It's like good software for what it does, but I would definitely back up everything just because of that. Oh shoot. Give me the bombs. Thank you. Not only do they not smile back, they get stuck in your teeth. Feels bad. I'm really sad that they don't smile back. Like, where is it like a metaphor for real life that once you grow up you can't smile anymore? Imagine trying to do 3 pauses. Funny enough, the time travel thing would actually help with that, because when you time travel to adult with not empty C button, sorry. When you time travel to adult, I know for the first time, I don't know about any time after that, you have bombs already on one of your C buttons. So if you can get a bomb bag, you will actually have bombs, but you have to get the bomb bag as child. So you have to do the bomb chew game which means you have to get bomb choose, which isn't supposed to really be possible first child segment, I'm pretty sure. And as we know, bombs are one of the most valuable resources in speedrunning this game. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Dude, I don't know how I did this last time. Or how I get out of it. Get me out of this hell. Thank you. Now let's just fucking void out. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how I keep doing that. But I keep doing it, which is actually incredible. Oh my god. You are the worst. Save. Awful. Oh my god, it's like right there. Please. What event causes bomb chew bowling to activate? Doesn't matter because there should be a way to get into that shop. There's like a way to get into like almost every shop, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's one to get into there. It's just a matter of being able to get bomb chews, which you can, if you have the adult wallet, you can really easily get bomb chews from the carpet merchant in Gerudo Valley, or Haunted Wasteland. It's actually pretty easy to get there. You just have to know how to do the chicken gate skip. Man, I really should have grabbed Deku Nuts for this way to save time. Because this guy is being a dick. Thank you. God damn it, dude. I don't know why I've been being so stupid for this part. But I've been messing it up like crazy. I know why. That's a stupid statement. I know exactly why, but... Oh, I lost a minute 30 on that fucking split, dude. That was so bad. Girl will not wake up if you talk to her without bombs, though. What if you have bomb chews, though? Great, now we gotta work really hard because I'm a really dumb person. Please let me through. God. I hate this game so much. There we go. Oh my god, I wasn't doing this. God, I'm stupid. There it is. Well, that took all of infinity time. That's like exactly why I want my EverDrive so bad, is because I want to practice Water Temple. Because it's such a pain to practice if you don't have save states. There's so many permanent triggers in this map. And like things that are just annoying to deal with, that like it's not super easy to practice on console. No, I know exactly why that didn't work. The first time I wasn't far enough forward, and then the second time I didn't do the clip that puts your arm into the wall, because I'm stupid. Okay. Calm down. No one wants to listen to a runner complain. We got this. God, I hate these things. Guess I could have kept shooting arrows. It wouldn't have been a big deal. Nope. I always go to that screen because I used to not equip the right sword, but now I just waste time. I think Water Temple's like my weakest temple, which is humorous because it's an easy temple. It's just there's a lot of really simple things that are punishing. Like, if I miss that trick, that wastes, like, God, a full minute, at least. Eat some snacks. Get better at the game. Do that. Eat snacks, get good. Pretty much. The snacks keep your brain from doing stupid things like what I just did for this entire temple. Red now. Don't remind me. Alright. Looks good. Nice quick shot. Oh, I always roll in this room, and I shouldn't. That was terrible movement, but you know what? We'll take it because we're saving time regardless. So we're fine. We're fine. Things we have done right this run is getting every single wrong warp and cutscene skip, which is cool. I mean, that should be expected, but it's good to get it. Wait, what? The middle? No. Oh my goodness. I'm not far enough. Or am I too far? I'm too far. There we go. Nice time waste. And I didn't even grab it. Shoot! Is that what that's supposed to be? Is a moblin? There's so many, like, creatures in the game that have gotten, like, cosmetic changes that you can't even really tell what is what persisting through the series. No, talk to him. Don't do a jump attack. Yeah, dummy. Bokoblin or Bokoblin? Bokoblin. It doesn't even say it on the box. It just says cheddar, baked with 100% real cheese, no artificial flavors or preservatives, color sourced from plants. It doesn't say the snack that smiles back, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it's on the back. We are bakers, but we are parents too. Nope. No more smiling. This is a big box? Yeah, it's it's 30 ounces, which is 1.87 pounds. Oh. Have to put your whole arm in the box to grab 2 fish. It's only because I've eaten so many. This thing is usually filled to the brim. Down to like 0.3 pounds of goldfish at this point. Well, maybe not that few. Probably half a pound. Yeah, maybe a pound. Just drink it like a middle school milk carton. Yeah. Look at us getting carried by fishing and Dampe once again. This is not how you run video games. You are supposed to have a good run before hitting RNG, not hope for the best. That's so stupid. That's how you know I'm like not really a good runner. I need more practice because it's unacceptable to be getting PBs based completely on luck. Just got back, don't sweat it, you're getting the groove back. Kinda. But you have to remember, I'm not saying this to like get myself down. That's not what I'm saying. But this is how I was before the break too. I was like barely hitting PBs by like a minute or two, and that's just because I'm getting lucky. What I need to do is I need to actually practice more and improve. Because if I don't admit that there's a problem, there's no way I'm going to be able to fix it. Because like all of my PBs the past like 2-3 PBs have been like barely by less than a minute. And that means that I'm just getting lucky. Not necessarily by RNG. It means I'm getting lucky. Oops. It means I'm getting lucky because I'm getting a trick that I normally don't. But then I'm like messing up the normal stuff that I shouldn't. So I've just got to practice more is all. Oh my goodness. Good CSS. indeed. Is cutscene one word or 2 words? I hadn't thought about it until you abbreviated it that way. On the bright side, we have a ton of bombs. I knew it. I didn't walk back far enough, or I pulled the bomb too early. But that's fine. That's not a trick that really saves a whole lot of time. This one does. Not this specifically, the bomb thing. Dang it, we didn't get it. What is up, Trinoceros? Troynoceros. We're just getting to fishing. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. Wow, I am so far from those fish. I should be closer to them. There we go. Thanks for the good luck. I need it. We're gonna be nowhere near a day-night cycle because I missed that bomb thingy. But that's okay, because we usually have to reset it anyway. It's just we're gonna have to reset it like 3 times, which is this angle sucks. We are so lucky that didn't turn out worse. What happened at Morphosplit? My entire water temple was terrible. So Dark Link destroyed me because I'm stupid and I keep forgetting to get Deku Nuts for an alternate setup. We voided out earlier in Water Temple because of a really dumb thing that keeps happening that I'm not entirely sure how it happens. And then we messed up setup for... Bro. I messed up setup for Song of Time block skip. Like 3 times. Yeah, pretty much. My water temple's like been annihilating me for some reason. I can't quite figure out why. They're easy tricks that I should be getting down because that temple's simple. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Please don't bonk. Please, no. No. Shoot. Should be okay. To get the ocarina, you have to be diving in the diving animation. That's why you can't jump off the bridge. That makes sense. So it's not just touching it. You have to be in it. It checks to see if you're in an animation. Alright, getting this first try would be really great, because I've been messing up this trick a lot. I don't know why I didn't backlog that. Thank you. But it's not over yet. Now it is. Yeah. Nope. Ah, shoot. Mess it up. That's for you, Blinny. I got you. I should probably turn around so I don't get hit by those bubbles, like halfway across the room. Because I get hit by it every single time somehow. Same with Lake Bottle, but obviously couldn't reach without diving. Unless you did some crazy glitch, like, that's right next to the pillar, so maybe you could Navi dive with it. Or Navi dive into it, rather. But obviously that wouldn't work, because you have to be in that animation. What? No. What are you doing? there are dangerous electric jellyfish right next to us, and she's just like, I'm not moving until I get my earrings. Like, what the heck? Or I guess they're not earrings, are they? For some reason I thought that it was like a special earring. The spiritual stone. Maybe she just calls it a stone. Or an heirloom or something. Don't touch me, Manta Ray. Please, no. Got some time back. Correct. We did. Let's keep it now. At least until Dampe. That massive time save was because I was bad. I failed King Zora clip multiple times. Had to do the backup. And when I tried to clip into Lord Jabu, I missed and I had to swim under him and then try again. It was so bad. Don't touch like you did Steve Irwin. No. Too soon. Can we get the Vibruto? Do you think we can do it? No, we missed. In fact, I was on top of it. I'm okay with losing a couple seconds to try it. To try and get the meme. No. Ugh. We avoided it. I don't know if I actually saved time though. So, faster today, I see. Yeah, we should be even faster, but my water temple was... Let's not talk about my water temple. We've got some time, so let's just take what we can... what we have, you know? Let's see. Dark Link, you around? Why don't you guess what Tridamp is going to be? I believe in you. Wait, it's this one, right? It's the second one? I think it's the second one. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know why, but I couldn't think for a moment. Sixth is your guess. 4. 13. We would still be ahead with 13. So, it's not a terrible guess. 5th. first try Dampe. First try is always too stressful. I messed up. There we go. Please work. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, please get out of the way. Thank you. Ugh. Whoa. You know, it's funny because the Poe being in the way and like slowing Dampe down technically manipulated it. Not meaningful manipulation, but it did change the outcome. So I guess that's good. So this is good and really bad. It's good because we have a chance at like a really easy free PB. The bad part is if we PB, this will be really hard to run against. The other bad part is if I don't PB, it'll be kind of shameful because we have a 5-minute lead right now. But, we got this. Let's just hold the celebration until after bottom of the well. But we got this. We got this. I don't know if you guys have heard the noise that the guy makes, or the Skulltula people make when you hit them. It's pretty horrifying though. If I PB, I'll show you guys as a treat. It's an awful noise. Intentional strats, I swear. I wanted that bush. Well, I guess we're not hessing, but that's fine. I always thought the noise was funny. I didn't know the noise existed until I was going through sound files. And when I discovered, I'm like, what is this noise? I've never heard this before. Going through sound files. I was looking for the rupee noise for bits. But I ended up using the Wind Waker noise because the rupee noise in this game kind of sucks. I always overshoot this chest. Just a little bit. I'm gonna save just in case. After running 100%, have you ever gone back and played the game casually? Not yet. I will. And I'll do it on stream too. But I have not done so yet. Get down here. I've never had the one cycle, so that would have been super hype. Oh shoot, if I knew I could just do that, I wouldn't have let him on. Oops. That would have been a gold. That's okay though. Near gold is good enough, because this split is really hard to beat, so 5-second loss is nothing. We have to have a good Baronade though. One more glitch, and then we can have confidence. It won't be easy, but well, technically 2 more. This one's kind of easy peasy. Kind of. This one is the difficult one. All right. Mega flip. Hurts a little bit, but that's fine because we got the like really hard bottom of the well stuff. It's okay if we lose a couple seconds here. Okay. I feel better. I feel better. That's all I need. What am I doing? Sick. Oh no. Don't touch me. So we lost 30 seconds on the mega flip. About. Probably, maybe a little bit more, but 30 seconds is my estimate. And that is fine. Because, like, this is the hardest part of the child section, so I'm okay with that. Also, we should account for the couple of missed clips, the first missed clip. So, probably 40, 50 second loss. Not that bad, though. Not bad at all. Especially when you have an insane Baronade like this. We should have lost like 50 seconds, but we didn't. Somehow. That's incredible. Go through the warp, you dummy. Is this the run? I'm not saying it's the run, but I am saying that we have been performing better than we have on this run before. Now, that sentence was awful. I'm so sorry. And we just got to keep it up. That's all. We got all the spiritual stones, guys. How hype is that? It only took us 2 hours and 44 minutes. Which I suppose for a casual playthrough would actually be quite respectable. All the spiritual stones. Now we can go get the Master Sword. Ooh. How exciting. Nope, don't want it. So I'm not gonna lie, one of the tricks I'm actually scared of most coming up is Door of Time skip, going back to adult. I'm like actually kind of scared of that. I don't wanna... If I mess that up, that would be so stupid. But you know you can do it. I know I can. But will I? Or will I just, like, throw the run on purpose? And then laugh at all of your frustration? He failed dot skip 6 times. No. I would never do that. 1 second. Unsubscribed. I agree. I would also do that. Using the letter on the guard activates the mass quest, right? Correct. This is correct. Which is... The letter is annoying because you have to get the letter to get Zelda's Lullaby. Nobody wants the letter in like other categories, but you need it anyway. No, let's not do that. I don't need the gold, or the gold. I don't need the bombs, but I think I'm gonna get the extra bombs anyway, just in case. Can you RBA Zelda's Lullaby? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe. I would imagine not, because if you could, then people that do bingo wouldn't get the letter. But like you have to get Zelda's Lullaby. What butchery of words is that? Unsubscribed. It's just a Swedish word. Oh, talk to him. This guy has really long arms. I didn't realize it until now. Can't bonk when I want to. That was some very avant-garde movement there. Oh shoot, forgot to equip bomb cheese. We'll do it after this for efficiency. Okay, now we do bomb choose Ocarina. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Gold? Gold, 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 gold. Nope. Nowhere close, but we did save time. Something against the rock. Yes. I do not like all rocks. There isn't... Well, there's one rock in the entire game that we have to pick up. And that's the one in Kakariko for the bugs. I didn't think it would still be on Deku Nuts. I guess I entered a new area, it makes sense. Be nice, Jar. Please be nice. I even stayed up here just in case. Seems good though. I thought that would work. Sorry. Okay. Why does this house feel so fast? I don't know what was up with that, but it felt like it was faster than normal. Wow. Are we gonna gold this? It's possible that we gold this. That would be insane. I hope that bomb hits. It should. gold. Okay, that's fine. We can walk out. Keep my energy up with some goldfish. Hey, guys, we're below 435. Our sum of best is lower than 435. We're 434 now. We did it. It is a lot of goldfish. It's a long run, dude. I have to buy a carton every single time I do a full run. Nope, this way. Just gonna go sell my bugs again. That would have been really bad. Have I ever told you, Cosmic, that I believe in you? Yeah, dude. You're the best. No. No. We're out of here. I thought he was gonna do his whole spiel and tell us everything about the masks that we need to know, which is nothing. Hopefully that helps you PB. Hopefully. We can do this. We can do it. We've got some hard things in the future, but we can do it. Number one thing on my list right now, we have to remember to have enough rupees for the dude selling Deku sticks. If we don't have enough, that's going to be so dumb. It would be such a stupid waste of time. You look like my one friend whose birthday it is today. Hey, happy birthday, friend. happen? You know, I might actually be doing single bomb super slides with 2 bombs. Because I'm rolling on the same frame that you're supposed to for single bomb super slides. That would be really stupid. I mean, I guess the second bomb's good for safety, but... Okay, yeah, we're not going to have enough rupees, so I have to remember to get rupees before that dude. All I need is 4. Nope. I was trying to roll. I wasn't picking that one up seriously. Pick. Uh-oh. This isn't good, guys. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh my god. Where the hell is it? I've been trolled. I've been had. This is it. What happened there? That was insane. Alright, now we need 10 rupees. Which is fine. This one? Yeah, that's like exactly what it did before. It went straight to the center of the room. That was so dumb. So dumb. Okay, where do we get rupees? There's bushes outside. They have a chance to drop, but they also have obviously a chance not to. Helps. That's insane. That chicken went from the corner straight to the center of the room. That's so unlucky. Lost the run to RNG, dude. So we missed the Skulltulas, we missed the 000, which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It just means we have to kill these manually. Could have been much, much worse. No. Why am I splitting? Okay, so we'll lose 10 more seconds, maybe? I guess we did lose 20 seconds on this split, so maybe not, but we have to get 6 rupees. Where are the quickest 5 rupees? There's the one behind that house that we could get. Or... and then there's one in the bush on the way. But that's kind of out of the way. Maybe this... do you think the sign will drop one if I hit the sign again? Because if that drops 5, that would be really fast. We'll try that. We'll try hitting the sign again. Just try bushes. Yeah, but that's like the opposite direction. Because Link's house is there, and then the bridge is... yeah, that's like the other way. There's rocks, but... I'm gonna try the sign. It's the fastest way. Because we get one here. Oh, goodness. And there's bushes over here, I guess. Dang it. Give me rupees. Holy crap. I'm so bitter right now. Pick up the... are you serious? I can't pick up those rocks. What? Alright. Nice let's play. What a pain, man. Bombs. This is literally the one situation I don't want bombs. I'm going to go insane. Here's the 5 rupees I could have gotten if I wasn't a... Okay. Well, we've got backup bombs. I missed. It was 3 bomb drops. I'm pretty... oh, no, you're right. 2 bomb drops. 2 bomb drops and no rupees. That was insane. Oh, man. I need the Ocarina. Why do I keep swapping out Ocarina? Next time I'm just gonna go for the guaranteed 5 rupee. That was so stupid. I almost went in the wrong direction. I'm going to murder every single one of these frogs. I would have golded that by about 20 seconds. But now instead, I just want to kill myself. What an interesting life we lead. And now I can't pick up this heart piece. Please. Please. Okay. What a heartache. We somehow still lost time, even though I thought that was a pretty good... Oh, that's right, because the heart piece. Never mind. Are those right? Yeah, that's right. Going fast now, put the heartache behind you. Hi Tabby Kitty, how you doing? Are we really going fast though? We're still losing time. We can do it. We can do it. How am I? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out at the end of this run. I think I'm good though. Really, that was too close. I got lost for a second. That was really scary. Thought I was about to kill the run. Alright. Good to hear you're well, though. Keep doing bad equips. I think I can reduce that entire area by 1 equip after the bunny hood, or before the bunny hood. Please give me good RNG. Please. No. Alright, I think that was like okay RNG. I think. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. No thank you. My hair, where'd it go? That's a very good question. I just woke up like this. No. There we go. Oh no. No. I made a mistake. This is what happens when you don't rush B. Suka. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that she drained us of rupees, with, I believe, what was the worst RNG you can get, let's not waste any more rupees. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Luckily, our RNG was just as bad in the last run, so it's not the end of the world. Door? 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 Playing today too? Yup. I play Monday through Friday. Baby. What is my best time? 5:01:23. On the split that says Banish Ganon, that's my best time. Skill Kid song game. Let's go. Too early. Oh shoot, I actually landed on it. Not a fan. I don't like it when there's a repeating pattern that ends because you have to count them, which is kind of annoying. But it's not a terrible song. The repetition was helpful. Slow, but we're fine. Like, all the bugs just fell off the edge. Okay, one made it in. We're so lucky. Missed both. Actually incredible. I missed it again. Ah, rip my bombs. It's fine. Pog champ. Late Pog champs are still better than no Pog champs. I can do this. I know I can. Forgot to take off my boots. I did put fish on sea, right? I know you mentioned it, but I did it, right? Yeah, I did. Well, I know I equipped it. I just don't know if I equipped it on the right button. I'm going to assume I did. No drifts, please. I hope that hits. Okay. I don't know why that one respawns so fast. I'm kind of doing something really stupid here by not lining it up again. I really hope it works. We are more than lucky that was successful. I don't really know if this is necessary anymore. I never missed that, but I'm just too scared I'm going to and then ruin the run, you know? Like, I really shouldn't be doing that safety for Roar's Wind. It wastes so much time, but just a wuss. I'm gonna pause buffer boss key skip. I don't care if it's a wuss strat. I'm so sick of not PBing. We're gonna do it. Hey Ram, how you doing? Yeah, it's going. You should have seen it like an hour ago. It was pretty bad. All kinds of stupid stuff happening. And we had an even better time even earlier than that, but hopefully we're bringing it back. Nope, nope. I did that in the wrong order. So sick of not PBing. I'm probably gonna time out that last bomb on accident, but wait, why did I do that? No! I always talk about how I see people do that and I'm like 99% sure it's slower. But I did it. That's so stupid. So sick of not PBing. Well, okay, I'm sick of losing time on this split. That's more accurate. Save. Oh, he's winding up. Not today. There's no shame in buffering that. Stream watching a run, seeing tricks be messed up, but the run's still better. Feels odd, lol. Yeah, I know what you're saying. After like watching a pro, it's like really weird. Like messing stuff up, but still saving a buttload of time. Well, we don't need the skip, but it would be helpful. We got it last second, but that's why I hate when she does the swipey thing instead of the, you know, it's so stupid. We still save time though, so that's good. Please, go away. Double. Nope. That was really close. I thought she was going right, which is why I hook shot her, but I think she actually would have been in a better position. I really hate those angles. Alright, this is better. I think I'm doing this wrong. Instead of pointing my hook shot at her, I should be pointing my hook shot at the target and then just turning my shield. Like this. There we go. That's what I should be doing. I've been doing it wrong. Suddenly, my Twin Robot abilities have increased. What the f- I didn't even know where she was. Stop laughing. Yeah, how do you like that? What a... I'm not gonna say anything because it'll be salty. You know, one of these days, she's gonna cast her spell, and it's gonna push me off that platform, and I'm going to be incredibly sad. The RNG gods blessed me with a Lucio skin. Because who plays Lucio in 2017? Lol. I'm just kidding. Who plays any other support than Lucio? Obviously, the best support. Hyenas. That's probably my favorite one yet. My anus is pretty good, but hyenas is pretty good too. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks Archaea. Me too. You know what I like more than my haircut? This run so far. Let's make sure I like it for the rest of the run too. How about I Hate Us? That's pretty good too. I like that one. So, assuming we get past Shadow, which is a big assumption, but assuming we get past Shadow, well, let me preface this. If we fail Shadow CS skip, this run can still PV. The cutscene is only like, it only wastes like 2 minutes, and then there's a minute to go get Bottle on B again. Like, it's actually totally possible. Let's assume though that we get through Shadow, no problem. The only trick that I am afraid is, I'm afraid of stealing Epona. I messed it up 3 times yesterday, which was fine because I still had bombs, but that's like the one trick that absolutely you cannot recover from. Unless you go and get more bombs. Which takes a long time sometimes, so. It's the only one I'm worried about. Everything else is easy. Hiatus. Your hair was better long, Kappa Pride. I respectfully disagree with your opinion. Oh. It's not an opinion. Oh, look at you. Shouting your alternative facts around. It does help, Tabby. Thank you very much. I also messed up Truth Spinner Skip, which was pretty sad. Cast it. Dampe kind of. Yeah, BIOS kind of encapsulated all of it. Some of it was Dampe, but then I messed up a lot, and then I fixed it. So far. What? Don't do that. That's weird. I couldn't see the bomb. Against the second try Dampe. Yeah, but there's a ton of free time save before Dampe, so I'm okay with that. If it was after Dampe, I would not like it, but we can save like up to 3 minutes in Water Temple alone, which is stupid. That should not even be a thing. Before you ask, we are not doing the sick super slide in here. Or Hess. It's not a super slide. What? Are you serious? What are the chances? I've like almost never gotten hit by those. They're so easy to dodge. I don't know why, but I tried to pull out a bomb there for a second. And I was like, hang on. Touch me. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Stupid. He wasn't even facing me. How did he block that? PB if I divorce my wife, but will you break up with your girlfriend too? That's what I need to know. Wow, that was really late. Could have jumped off way earlier. You have a GF Cosmic? No. Ooh, that was fast. That's a gold, in case you can't see the dash. That is a gold. And we did our equips right. How exciting is that? Okay. Because there's no split in his PB, so there's nothing to compare against. Oh, you're answering Goon Ghouls. Okay, yeah. What's Clant Stebbins doing live at this hour? He needs something to distract him from the quickly rising competition for his second place spot. Should put Ocarina on down, because I like bombs on C left. Nice mega flip. Okay, we can walk. It's fine. I don't know why I was playing Song of Storms. So stupid. Oh man. Alright, we're fine. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. We need this. Okay. If anybody's watching and they're wondering why my equips are really bad, it's because... Or, well, they are, like, exceptionally bad right now. But why I'm not going over bottle, it's because if I drop the fish with anything besides bottle on C right, the run dies. And I'm not going to risk it for something stupid, so I'm doing really slow, inefficient equips. Just so I can keep bottle on C right. Oops. No. It's fine. I don't like hussing this part anyway, it's really scary. Okay. What, BIOS? You're making me concerned. Yeah, I know I equipped over bottle. It's because that's the last equip of the area, and it's like so unlikely I drop a fish there. Because all I have to do is hook shot and then walk into the fire arrows. That is the one time I will equip over it. Though in the future I'm going to have to do faster equips, so I'm going to have to risk it for a biscuit. Okay. The last, like, huge thing is stealing a Pono, which is coming up right now. It's going to be in, like, less than 10 minutes. It's the last huge trick we have to get. I might actually say, well, saving won't help that, but I might actually, I could re-get Furor's Wind on B if I failed it. If I really needed to. I'll save, just in case. But that would be so stupid. That would be like a 2-minute, like a 1-2 minute PB for nothing. Because if you save and then you exit and then load, you'll, instead of Furor's Wind on B, you'll have Stick on B, which you can't use, obviously. Actually, last Big Po, yeah, but, like, resetting that only takes, like, a couple seconds. If you mess up stealing a Pono, the run is over. Otherwise, well, not technically, but you have to go get bombs, which is really slow. Or you can reset with your bombs, but you have to redo Furor's Wind on B, which means you have to open the Door of Time manually after getting Bottle on B, or Stick on B works. And then you have to go back in time and then go forward in time. And that is so slow. I think I mentioned it, but you have to open the Door of Time with the actual song, so you have to watch the cutscene. It's so slow. The reason why I want to save is because I'm like looking at my reset button and I'm just afraid I'm going to hit it, or the power is going to go out, or something awful is going to happen. So I just want to save just in case. Cutscene's almost over. You're too nervous. Okay, we're calm. Take a drink. We got this. We got this. Even if, like, some of the most horrific things happened, we would still have a chance at PB, so I should really calm down. I would actually put it at closer to, like, I've done this 40 times. I don't know. I don't even think I've done it 100 plus times yet. Figure I've only completed like 25 runs probably. But I know what you're saying, and I agree. I should be able to handle this. I forgot to drop fish. We'll drop fish later. We'll drop fish right now. Bye, fish. I was thinking we should have like a name for the fish. Oh no. I forgot to set Ferrer's Wind, guys. Alright, so we're gonna have to walk back. But we got Epona first try, so that's fine. That was really silly. I forgot to set Ferrer's Wind. We'll be okay. Should we warp there? I don't know if using the Ocarina to warp messes up Ferrer's Wind. So we'll play it safe. We won't. Fisher. We could call him Sam Fisher. That was a little over-exaggerated. That's good getting that first try. Okay, so normally we would Ferrer's Wind back, but like I said, I forgot to set it, so we are going to Hess back as fast as we can. Okay, that's really good. We needed that. So that's a good time save later. But dang, that was silly. We can still bring it back up to 7 minutes though, if we're good. Thank you for the 1 rupee RAM. You're a bro. Thanks, dude. And now we have extra magic. How cool is that? Which, I know that sounds stupid, but we actually can use fire arrows in 1 more instance now because we have extra. That's not right. We need hammer. I always mess up equips here. I wanted to wait for the Poe to get away from the wall so it wouldn't fall inside of it. It should be good. Alright, get ready guys, we're coming up to the double fire arrow moment. How exciting, how thrilling. One. Two. Sniped. Technically saves a little bit of time because arrows travel quite a bit faster than the hook shot. Oh baby. The triple. If you're good at managing your magic, you actually can do that normally, but I have just a sliver less than other runners, so I can't really risk the extra fire arrows, otherwise I won't be able to cast Furor's Wind a 3rd time. Man, Epona talks way too much in this game. When your steed has more voice lines than you, feels bad, man. Sun Song when? What are you asking? I don't need Sun Song for anything. I don't understand your question. Don't you need daytime for archery game? That's after. We need it nighttime for the Skulltula. Sun Song happens at the end of all these, after we get Gerudo card. Also, if it's daytime, it changes the route of the guard that I'm about to pass. This one here. It changes the timing and routing, which it's just a hallway, so I guess the route's the same, but the timing gets messed up and it's harder to predict. So. Did I do jump attack? I did, okay. Oh, don't do that. That's like my worst nightmare of this part. Like, it would waste so much time because there's no quick way back here. It's the same reason why I'm missing the recoil thing after the chicken jump is so dangerous, because there's no sun song, or no, sorry, no warp song back to Gerudo Valley. Can I divorce that slag yet? We're getting there. Don't worry. I don't know if I did a jump slash or jump attack. I always forget. Okay, I did. Dang. I could have just hit her once. I was concerned that I didn't though, so I played it safe. I don't know how it works with you getting jailed again from her. I don't know if, I think you only have to get hit like a couple times, then she'll jail you. I don't know. It's a pain though. Oh my god. Please. If she hits you with charged attack. Ooh, that's spooky. So it just takes one. I don't like that. Oh, okay. 3-second loss. Not bad, not bad. Our next trial is Poe Bottle. If we miss that last Poe, that will start wasting time, but we can do it. And this is when we Sun Song, right here. Because Epona's also right here. So it's perfect for everything. That attack is easy to avoid. Is it easy to avoid when you're stuck in a corner behind a brazier? That's my question. Where's Lime been? I don't know, man. He's really gonna miss out. He's gonna come back and be like, what the hell? What is this? We got this. I love that archery game so much. It's so fun. Don't hit me. Bombs. Ocarina. Bookshop, right? Yes. I got on the right side, I think, right? Yes. Alright. Coming up on the last Poe. If I miss it, Dan's game me. If I get it, Cosmic 5 fast me. Alright? That was a struggle. Here we go. Believe in me. Have faith. I will purge these ghosts from this realm. Condemned to the purgatory you came from. Okay. Are we gonna lose time somehow? What did I do wrong? Looks like we're gonna lose a little bit, but I'm trying to recall what I... Oh yeah, I missed that second ghost like a couple times. That could have been it. That was kind of sad. Oh my god. I'm keeping that split. What are you doing? What an idiot. Oh my god. I had him targeted and he wasn't even doing it. Like, what? You're supposed to use the item on him. Are you gonna say what are you doing? Because I say that a lot. What are you doing? What am I doing? I say that way too much. If not, what is it? Not now. Thank you. Oops. We'll try it. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try it. I didn't think so. More. Here we go. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to save time on this split, because this split was really good. For the rest of the game, we shouldn't be saving any time. We will hopefully stay even, though. That's ideally what will happen. As far as saving time, I think this is the run where my end was ridiculously clutch. So, don't expect any of that. But we should be able to stay above 6 minutes. We should be alright. In the last hour of my run, I only have like maybe 8 splits. I guess things are like really spaced out. That was weird. What do I need? Uh-oh. What item do I need? Hook shot, and arrows. There we go. Okay. What's up, Alcahist? How you doing? Maybe I'll put "What am I doing" on the back of my CosmicRedd t-shirt. Soon for sale on redbubble.com. I'm just kidding, I made that up. Not much, a bit hungry. Me too. I'm super hungry. I've had to use the bathroom for like an hour. But we're almost done. We got this. Style. I don't like that bubble. It always scares me. Oh yeah, saved very little time. Less than I can see. Best way to go about Hess consistency: count the flashes. Look up Piticarus, or Pity now, Hess. He has a great video on it. It's where I learned how. It's where a ton of other people learned how. That was so early. Yeah, he changed his name to Pity now, so you might have to look that up, P-I-T-I. But he's got a great guide on it. Eventually, you don't really need to count the flashes. You'll just know when it's going to blow up. So, like, if I drop the bomb early on accident, I usually know about the timing that it's going to explode. So I can usually save it. But anytime that I'm doing it the way I intend to, I'm counting the flashes. Please die. Thank you. You're in top 3. Nice. I mean, I'm not like a super great runner, but I do feel that this run, at least, deserves top 3. This was a really good run. It was thrilling. This is the run where we practically soft-locked our frog. Like, what? I've never had that happen. And we're still bringing it back. Get the song ready, not until after collapse. I'm not counting those eggs. The only thing that could absolutely kill this run right now, besides freezing the game, because that doesn't really count, is terrible RNG with Ganon. So I'm considering, if I don't get the 1 cycle somehow, I will avoid volleyball once, and if he doesn't shoot the giant black ball of doom, then I'll play volleyball, because it's going to be faster than him, like, just not ever, you know, doing the attack I need. A little annoying. Not a big deal. Holy cow, that's good RNG. We're good. That is good RNG. I thought my stabs were pretty on point too. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get the one cycle. I must have missed the very last one. Ooh. I tried to get the ISG, but my timing was really bad. If you one cycled, you would have saved a few seconds? Yeah, that's alright though. I'm surprised I didn't. I'm gonna look at that later tonight. I must have, it had to be the last one, because I thought all the other ones were pretty good. Because he doesn't like start, like he doesn't start his timer until you hit him once, I think. Unless you take too long. Alright, we've got 4 chances at collapse skip. Started the hits a little late. You could be right. I might have taken too long. That's okay though. Not gonna worry about it. We got a run to finish. Now, I don't want to say I forgot the backup for collapse, but it would definitely have taken me a second to remember. So, it's a good thing we didn't mess it up. I think it's crouch stab, side hop, vertical slash backflip. No! Don't talk to her! Just run! Just fucking run! Okay, it doesn't matter! Jesus! Trying to talk to me while building is collapsing. Jesus Christ. She's like, what? Where do you want our wedding to be? It's like, no! Stop! We don't have time. Okay. Desktop audio off. Search. Oh, I have caps. Volume up. Desktop audio back on. Okay, let's do this. Alright guys, so anybody that's new to the stream, this next part's gonna be kind of loud. Once I pick up the Master Sword, it's gonna be loud, so headphone warning. Totally what she says, I know because I can read Japanese. Oh man, I love this name. I'm so glad we PB'd with this name. Well, not yet. Not yet. Hardest game to speedrun through. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 100%. That would be my vote. What about counting chickens? Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go. Boys and girls, it's time to take this run home. Oh. Alright, do your spin. We're gonna crouch stab that last one. Alright, everybody get ready. Get ready with your Cosmic 5 fast. I see a donation, I'm sorry, I'll get to it. Let's go. We are sub 5. We did it, guys. Oh man, it took so long, but it paid off. We're finally sub 5. All right, Spliff, thank you so much for the 1936. Glad you're back. Thanks for bringing a little mellow into my life. Congrats on the sub 5. Second day back. We got this. We got this, guys. We did it. Oh man. Hang on, we gotta see something first. We gotta see something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We were 38th place. 4:55:04. We are 30th place, guys. We're 30th. Oh my god! Holy cow! Oh my god, that's so far up. That's insane. We beat, let's see, what did we beat? 39th, we beat Minion Proc, Nox, Tago, Thiefbug, Balati, Turoth King, Master Monk, Moose. We beat VPP by 7 seconds. We're 30th. Holy crap. That's insane. 30th place, guys. We're almost catching up to fuzziness, man. That's insane. If you're at the top of the list, you can almost see my name. You can almost. We're just 2 spots off. Oh man, that's so hype. Crushed it. You owe me a submitted run. We'll see. We'll see. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Who do we got in chat? Who do we got? Who do we got? We got Pika Fun Run. Thank you. Thank you for moderating my chat as well. We got Spliff. Thank you for the host and for, well, I know you have an auto host, right? Is that what people are saying? It doesn't matter. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for donating. Thanks for everything that you, all the cheer you bring to the stream. One guy, thank you. Bios, thank you. Demented Killer, thank you for hanging out. Alkahist, thank you. Darklink. Finn the Sloth, oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody else I missed, I'm sorry. Insane Asylum, thank you. And Ninja Star Watches, I know you just popped in, but hey, we PB'd, that's what's up. Anybody else I missed, I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out. Anybody who's lurking, thank you too. I was late, I don't deserve a thank. No. You saw the best part. This is the part we see the least. Remember when your time was some shit like 5:30? Yeah, that was like a month ago. That's insane. What's number one? Number one is 4:15:03 by ZFG. There it is in text. Enderin, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the sub today. Oh man, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. You owe me Perfect Dark? What? I PB'd and I owe you? Are you serious? Of course we're gonna play Perfect Dark. We need to celebrate. I like that pyramid. It's got what the fuck in the middle of it. Pika, holy cow, thank you for the 345 rupees. Take the rest of my bits. Cosmic 5 Fast, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh man. You guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out. We've made so much progress, but we can do so much better. Let's look at our splits. I can stop spamming. Okay. Let's go way up to the top. Alright, this is all whatever. This is pretty bad for a beginning, but it's forgivable. This, I actually messed up Mega Flip? Either Mega Flip or Super Slide. Elevator or Super Slide Teleport, whatever. Bolero, we messed up catching the Goron because we're bad. And we saved a ton of time in Dodongo's Cavern. That's because we failed Doom Jump last PB. 500 bits, whoa, from Enderin. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy you're proud of me. You're great. You're great, man. And you've got Fuzzy Hype, like one of the cutest emotes ever. Thank you so much, man. This was good. We got first try Hover Slide and Spirit Temple because, you know, that's easy peasy. And we golded Ice Cavern. This was a gold, but it still wasn't even a good gold. It was just, like, it was so easy to beat. Golded this, that's whatever. I think we golded it by like a couple seconds. Volvagia was awful. Volvagia was very mean to us, but it wasn't that bad until I put the tunic back on, and then I had to wait for the timer for dying for the wrong warp. So that was stupid. Save some time. Our water temple was the worst I have ever seen in forever. We lost over a minute in here. We lost 2 minutes in water temple alone, which is bad. It's so bad. Water temple should be easy. We saved time on fire temple complete because pixel shout was really easy. Fishing, we had insanely good fishing. That's bad. We had insanely good Dampe. It was second try. That's where the biggest boost came from. However, all of our time saves are before Dampe, so it's not going to feel horrible, hopefully. Let's see. Slow bleed of time. I made a mistake, a crucial mistake. I couldn't find rupees to buy the mask. Or not buy the mask, buy the stick upgrade. That lost us a minute, which is so stupid. And then I was getting like upset, so I was playing bad. Then I started playing better, made another gold. That was by like 12 seconds. It was really good. And then we just crushed Adult 2. We absolutely destroyed it. We saved time on boss key skip. We saved time in Shadow. We golded Bongo Bongo. The entire Shadow Temple we saved time in. Twin Rova was bad RNG. We lost like 30 seconds to that. Green Market, I forgot to put Ferrer's Wind in the market, so that was stupid. Everything else is normal until the end, so this shouldn't actually be a horrible run to run against. The splits, it'll be hard because it's definitely better, but the splits are really good. Like, the beginning is bad. Really bad. Up until Dampe. Dampe's good, so that's annoying. But then we've got, like, free time saves just here and there. And then we gotta work on our movement. Adult 2 is gonna suck to run against? Yes! But that just means that I have to, like, practice it like crazy. So, we will see. What do we got? Where is it? Never mind, can't find it. Oh my god, you're a Raisefire sub too? Are you serious, Enderin? You just walked your way into my heart. We can do this. We can beat this. I know we can. 30th place, man. That's crazy. That's such a huge jump. What about Dark Souls no damage playthrough? No, I think who was the guy that did that? Was that Happy Hob? I think he did it best. I don't think that's gonna. No. Submit this run, please. We'll see. We'll see. If I don't PV in like the next week, then maybe. But like, if I submit it now and I PV, you know, in 2 days, I'm gonna feel really bad. I don't want to do that. We're not good enough yet. I wanna beat. I wanna beat some of the moderators in speedrun.com. So then they're like, oh, this guy, it's his first run submitting, and he's like, what? His time is better than mine? What? What? I don't understand. Where did this guy come from? That would be awesome. That would be legendary. Alien Squeaky Toy Fig and Apasher are like 3 in a row. If I beat all 3 of those guys, that'd be pretty sick. It's gotta take some time, but... Oh, man. Beat CFG's time. In due time, dear sloth. What a dramatic ending. I love this ending. It's so good. All right, let's save these splits before I do something with them. Save splits. Save layout. SOB is quite good for my time. I know, it's so painful because I'm like good at this game, but I'm really inconsistent, which